for joining us on Binance Live. I believe this is the fourth or the third time, right? We're seeing each other over here on Binance Live with the NUTX team and our three different influencers from our Web3 space. And shout out to everyone who have been joining us. Let me reveal our backstage to everyone and welcome all of you to join this NUTX MA session. We're going to talk about memes, missions, and Memevolution. This is definitely going to be an amazing session for everyone. And also wanted to let everyone know that actually NUTX has officially TGE'd, right? Just a short time ago, so probably just 30 minutes ago, right? And at about 8:30 p.m. Singapore time. So we are really exciting about it. And today we wanted to invite our NUTX core team member to talk about their movement as a layer to innovation and wealth engine backed by company passion and technical excellence. We are going to dive into NUTX's origin story, sheep inspired launch model, as well as the ecosystem around it. Of course, yeah, the game-changing economic design behind the project. Let's jump into it and welcome our guest speaker, NUTX officials, core contributor. Hi, would you like to let us know why was NUTX created in the first place and what was the inspiration behind the meme and mission? Thank you.
Oh, yay! Firstly, I got a shout out to Moonlight and shout out to all the influencer today. Yes, we had just had our TGE just like about 30 minutes ago, and yes, this is the fourth time we had the Binance Live with Nuts Exchange. So let's cut to the chase. So this is I absolutely love this question so much because it takes us right back to the heartbeat of why Nuts exists in the first place. Like NUTX Nuts wasn't just born out of thin air or whipped up from a crick pump. It was born during one of the most electric periods in the crypto space around the late 2024. So when memes were flying, excitement was euphoric and the community was hungry for something that felt organic, wild, and yet deeply fair. So there's a huge inspiration came from watching what Ship Inu had accomplished. That viral success, the way it galvanized the millions, the cultural weight it carried, we looked at that and it said, what if we could recreate that vibe, but anchor it with better tech and a more sustainable economy? We started asking deeper questions. What made Ship Inu tech? What made it last beyond the memes? And how could we take the essence and evolve it for this next wave of on-chain culture? So that's exactly what we did. We took the viral meme-driven spirit of Shiba Inu and infused it with real technical innovation. And Nuts isn't just a meme coin; it's a layer 2 blockchain. It's a whole ecosystem. It's a living, breathing cultural economy that's cross-chain compatible, EVM-based, and fully focused on empowering its users. And of course, we couldn't just do this with tech alone. We needed a narrative, a meme, and a soul. So that's where the branding came in. Cheeky, confident, I'm sorry, irreverent, but always meaningful. So the phrase "I've got nothing, I'm going all in" isn't just a catchphrase. It's an identity statement. It's a way of signaling belief, not just in a project, but in a fairer, funnier, and more rewarding crypto future. So in short, Nuts was created as a response to a community lead, It's inspired by ship, powered by memes, but built for long-term relevance through smart design, a fair distribution, and a tech-forward approach to the layer two future. So we're not here to be a trend. We're here to meme, move, and multiply value in ways that have never been done before. We want to combine these things together and to create a brighter future for all. And once again, appreciate and apologize for my hoarse throat because I just had an AMA like 30 minutes ago, shouted a lot, and we have had our TGE just a short time ago. So I am so excited for this. Thank you, Moonlight.
Wow, that's just amazing. Thank you so much, Alex, for the introduction. And we totally understand today is definitely a super busy day for the Alex team. And we welcome you back to our Binance Life to talk about the project as well. So, following up, we definitely wanted to let our audience, right, especially we got a lot of new audience right now. We have over 10,000 live audience watching. So, can you tell us what does the NUTX brand really stand for? Thank you.
Oh yeah. When we talk about NUTX, we're not just talking about another token in your wallet or another meme project on the blockchain. We're talking about an identity, a mindset, a cultural wave that's being driven by real people with real belief. So NUTX is the embodiment of that spirit of conviction. So the brand itself stands for the underdog spirit, needing unstoppable momentum. And when we say the phrase, I've got NUTX and I'm go all in, we're making more than a statement. We're declaring confidence in a future, believe in a community, and a willingness to ride together through the highs and lows of this evolving space. So our vision, encapsulated in a phrase, unites millions through shared belief and it create billions in investment value as the heartbeat of everything we do. So we don't see NUTX as a pump and dumps or some short-lived hype train. This is a cultural artifact. This is the 2.0 version of Shiba Inu. And yes, but not in a sense of trying to copy it. We're building something with similar DNA, but engineered for the next era of crypto. It's not just about virality. It's a virality, I'm sorry. It's about usability, sustainability, and most of all, community empowerment. So at our core, NUTX is bold. It's fearless. It doesn't play by the rules of traditional finance or even typical crypto projects. It's here to rewrite them. It's for the dreamers, the degens, the creators, the builders, and yes, even the skeptics who want to see something different. So we're not promising the moon because that phrase is overplayed. We're promising a movement, one that anyone from anywhere can join and contribute to in a meaningful day. So, and the gotta go all in mantra isn't just a meme, it's a reflection of the mindset we encourage. Whether you're a meme artist, a smart contract developer, a Twitter thread wizard, or someone just figuring out what DeFi is, there's room for you to be fully part of this ecosystem. And when you're holding nuts, you're not just holding a token, you're holding a piece of community powered revolution in the blockchain culture. So what does NUTX brand really stand for? It stands for ownership. It stands for fairness. It stands for building wealth, not just through speculation, but through participation. It's about proving that a meme coin can actually have teeth, utility, and long term legs, all while keeping the spirit fun, chaotic, and creative. We say it all the time. Like, this isn't just a layer two project. It's not just a coin. It's not just a movement. It's all of that routing to one, driven by belief and amplified by the tech end.
That is just marvelous. Thank you so much, Nalex, for letting us know about what this brand Nalex really stands for. And friends, if you haven't given Nalex a follow, be sure to do it on X, especially today. It's super important. TGE, right? We definitely wanted to give them some support, and I see that we got more and more audience joining us and also typing Nanex in the comments, right? I'm also going to do that as well. Let's show our support to them. Thank you. Following that, we would like to ask our Nadex core contributor another question. So, how does Nadex different from other meme coins like Sheep or Dodge? As earlier we mentioned that well, Nadex actually kind of like inspired by sheep, right? But what's the difference between Nadex and sheep or other famous meme tokens such as Dodge? Thank you.
Yeah, SHIB was our inspiration. So that's a rather great question. And honestly, it's one we got all the time because on the surface, people see meme coin and immediately lump it in with SHIB, Dodge, Pepe, and the whole crew. So we don't blame them because once you get a level deeper, you start to see the architecture and the philosophy behind NUTX is fundamentally different. So NUTX isn't just a token; it's an entire layer 2 ecosystem. So this is the difference, and that changes the game entirely. So let's look at Shiba Inu and Dogecoins, both phenomenon projects in their own right. So Shiba Inu became a decentralized movement with a huge following, and Dodge was the original meme that made its way to mainstream attention, right? So at the end of the day, there were both tokens that lived on someone else's infrastructure. Dodge has limited utility, and Ship Inu, while ambitious, had to retroactively build out its ecosystem. But for NUTX, on the other hand, was built as an ecosystem from day one. So we're not just riding the meme wave, we're building the tracks for it. The NUTX chain is a layer 2 solution based on Zon, offering full EVM capability, which means developers can easily build on it. It has ultra low gas fees, cross chain capabilities, and a robust infrastructure that makes it a playground for DeFi, GameFi, NFTs, and AI integration. So, more than that, the tokenomics are totally different. NUTX is deflationary, meaning with every use case from swapping non-cookie swap to playing GameFi titles, a portion of tokens are burned forever. So that creates scarcity over time. Plus, we had a completely fair launch. No pre-mines, no VC allocations, no insider advantages. So that kind of transparency is rare in the space, especially among meme coins, right? So another huge differentiator is how we're integrating real utility from day one. And NUTX isn't just something you hold and hope it moons. It's something that you use. It fuels transactions, acts as gas, powers governance through Bean DAO, and connects the dots across our entire D-app network. We're not here for short-term hype. We're building long-term momentum through actual usage, community ownership, and on-chain culture. So yes, we borrow the meme energy, the fun, the humor, the community-driven creativity, but we combine that with serious tech found. So, for a thinking roadmap and a belief that meme coins don't have to be hollow. They can have infrastructure, they can have governance, they can even be the foundation for financial inclusion. So that's the real difference.
Likely. Thank you so much for letting us know about the difference between Nodix and other main token projects. And that's definitely a great example. And then next, we would like to know about what's the deal with the 50/50 fair launch model. Why is it so important to Nodix? And also, do you like to talk about today's TGE event? Thank you.
Oh, sure. Like the 50/50 fair launch model isn't just a gimmick or a number we tossed into the white paper because it sounds good. Because it's a foundational philosophy that defines how NUTX was born and how they will continue to grow. And to be clearer, this model is rare. You don't see many projects, meme coin or other, that are willing to give up total control and let the community truly dictate the direction of the token from day one. So we did, and here's how it works and what it matters. So 50% of the token and the total token supply would send straight into liquidity and burned forever. It's locked in, gone, which means no one, including the team itself, can never touch it again. So the market gets to decide the price itself, the movement, and the story. There's no centralized wallet lurking in the background, waiting to dump. So that's powerful because it creates immediate trust. So for the other part of the 50%, that was distributed across crypto influencers in the community campaigns or donated to causes. So no private sales, no early investor allocations, no seed round where whales getting in it at fractions of a penny and then dump on everyone later, and no VC capital, those kind of things. That's not the culture we want. That's not decentralization. That's insider trading with a Web3 skin. And we rejected that entirely. So, why is that so important? Because it puts everyone on equal footing. When you brought NUTX on day one, you were buying it under the exact same conditions as everyone else. Whether you're a first time holder or a crypto veteran, your odds were the same. That's the crypto we believe in. fair, open, and accessible. So it also creates a much healthier long-term token economy. No whale dumps, no artificial inflation, just natural market behavior powered by real users and community members. So it's actually one of those reasons we've seen so much organic traction. People can feel the fairness. They know we're not out here playing games behind closed doors. Everything is public, on chain, and verifiable. It's transparent all. So, from a cultural standpoint, the 50-50 lounge makes a statement. It says, this isn't our project, it's your project. It's owned by the people. It sets the tone for the entire ecosystem, including BeanDAO, where governance is community led, and all future initiatives that require community involvement. So, we're not just trying to make noise, we're not just trying to make a hype. We're trying to set an example that a meme coin can launch fairly, grow sustainably, and build real value while staying true to decentralization. So the 50-50 model is how we keep that promise for all.
Got it. Thank you so much for letting us know about that. And once again, congratulations to TGE event today. This is definitely a huge milestone for the whole NUTX ecosystem, so the community members. And the next question we have for you is, why does the team choose to build on X1 instead of other main or public chains, right? Ethereum or Solana, BNB. Thank you.
Oh yeah, tech part, my favorite. So that was a strategic decision, and one we didn't take lightly because the time when we decided to launch NUTX ecosystem, we asked ourselves one major question. So that is, where can this movement grow in the most sustainable and empowering way for the community itself? We looked at Ethereum, we looked at Solana, and we even looked at a few other chains, but ultimately Zon stood out because it's not just for technical reasons, but because of how aligned the visions was between what they're building and what we stand for. So let's start with the tech side. Zon is EVM compatible, meaning we didn't have to reinvent the wheel or ask dev developers to learn a whole new language. Any dApps, tools, or smart contracts that run on Ethereum can work here with minimal adaptation. So that's huge. It reduces friction, lowers onboarding time, and means we can focus on innovating instead of translating. So there's the gas fees. Let's be real. Ethereum is powerful, right? But it's quite expensive. Nobody cannot admit it. So you want to make a simple transaction that could cost you more than a transaction's worth. So that skills usability on Zon. Gas fees are ultra low. We're talking pennies, not dollars. So that makes our dexes, dApps, and GameFi projects far more accessible to a global audience, especially those who are newer to crypto or in markets where every cent counts. So compare that to Solana. It's a fact, but speed alone isn't enough. Solana has had major outages and faces criticism over its centralization. If a network isn't reliably decentralized, then it's just the Web 2, right? So we didn't want that. We needed a home where we could scale and stay true to our values. So Zon offers both of the values. And finally, and this is the intangible part, there's a real synergy between Zon's vision and NUTX's vision. We both care about empowering communities. We both believe in fair access, decentralized infrastructure, and building tools that real people can use. When we talked about the Zon team, it wasn't just about you deploy here and we support you. It was about co-creation and about being part of a shared mission to make blockchain more usable, more inclusive, and more fun. So when people ask why we chose Zon, the answer is simple. It's where we can thrive technically, economically, and culturally. So it gives us the tools we need, the affordability users want, and the values that align with our community first philosophy. So all of the values that made us make this decision that we chose X1 Zon.
Got it. Thank you so much. Yeah, not X and X1 all have X, right? So definitely a great match. And we're looking forward to hearing more great developmental news from your side as well. The next, we would like to ask about what role does the NUTX token actually play in the ecosystem, especially today is TGE day, right? So we definitely wanted to learn more about it. Thank you.
Yeah, I gotta talk about the utilities. Utilities are so important. The Nagas token isn't just some secondary add-on to our layer two. It's the lifeblood of the entire system. So it powers everything. Like think of it like the electricity running through a smart city, right? Without it, nothing functions properly. So when it flows, everything lights up. So that's exactly what we're building: an intelligent, interconnected, and community first blockchain ecosystem where NUTX is the core utility asset. So let's break it down. First and foremost, NUTX is used to pay for gas on NUTX chain. So every transaction, every smart contract call, every bridge transfer, it all requires NUTX tokens. So that creates a consistent base level of demand. As more D apps go live and as users interact more often with the chain, this demand naturally increases, right? So here's the kicker. Like every time NUTX is used, a portion gets burned. So that's right. It's deflationary by design. The more it's used, the scarier it becomes. So like there's the governance, like NUTX is voting power within BeanDAO, our non-chain governance structure. Holding NUTX means you get to help decide the future of the ecosystem, everything from funding community projects to prioritizing new DApps to shaping our roadmap. It's all determined by the people who hold and stake NUTX. So we didn't create this chain to be run by a central team forever. We created it so that over time, true decision making power could transition into the community. So beyond the governance, NUTX also acts as the default currency within our DApps, whether you are trading on Cookie Swap, minting NFTs on a bean market, playing game fights, like we're using our AI tools like NUTX GPT. NUTX is everywhere. So it's the reward, the fuel, and the gateway. So it connects all the dots across the chain. That's intentional. We didn't want siloed apps. We wanted a seamless loop where NUTX is constantly circulating and being burned with every use. So when people ask us, like, what does NUTX actually do? The answer is very easy. Everything. It's the utility token, the governance token, the gas token, and deflationary asset all in one. So the beauty is in how these functions stack together to form an economic flywheel. More usage means more burning, and more burning means more scarcity. So more scarcity means more upward pressure on value, and all of it flows back into the community, the ones using, holding, and even building with NUTX every single day. It's gonna be worthy by every single use, and it's gonna be a very gigantic hype.
Nice. Thank you so much for letting us know about the Navix token's role. And we are so exciting to learn about it today. It's a TGA day. And friends, if you are interested in joining the community and build together, be sure to be part of it and give Nadex a follow. You can simply search Nadex Chan on X or Twitter to find them. Join the community and learn about today's TG information. Thank you so much, as core contributor, for letting us know about what role does a token play in the ecosystem. The next question we have to you is, would you like to tell us more about the NADEX ecosystem overall? What's already live there in the ecosystem, and also what's more are coming? Thank you.
Yeah, we are not coming here with bare hands. So right now, the NUTX chain ecosystem is already firing on multiple cylinders, and we're just getting started. So a lot of projects talked about building an ecosystem itself, but we've been executing from day one. So we didn't want to wait for hype. We wanted people to have real tools, real D apps, and real ways to use NUTX the moment they join the community. So let's start what's already live. So first of all is Cookie Swap, our native DEX. It's built for speed, simplicity, and fun, and it's where most of the NUTX trading takes place. So if you want to swap NUTX, LP your assets, or chase some juicy MEV rewards, Cookie Swap is your spot. Then there's the Nut Bridge, our multi-chain bridge that supports Ethereum, BNB Smart Chain, Solana, and more. So we built this because we believe cross-chain is the future, and we wanted to make it easy for anyone to bring their assets into the NUTX world without friction. So we also launched the NUTX GPT, as I mentioned, our on-chain AI assistant. It's a blend of chat GPT power with the blockchain smarts, helping users interact with smart contracts, get DeFi insights, and navigate the chain with ease. So it's like your personal crypto co-pilot. And that's not all. We've got wallet integrations live, full support for MetaMask, and of course, Rocket Launch, our Fay Launchpad, where new tokens and projects can raise funds transparently. No VC nonsense, just public and provable access. So coming up, we've got GameFi in the pipeline, specifically a game, our first on-chain farming game that brings play to earn to the NUTX chain. It's fun, addictive, and it rewards players with NUTX and NFTs. So speaking of NFTs, we're about to drop Bean Market, our NFT marketplace. Whether you're minting, collecting, or trading, this will be your hub for digital assets on our chain. So beyond that, we're working on more AI enhanced DeFi tools, governance utilities, and the apps built by both the core team and the community. Because we're not here to build it all ourselves. We're here to give you the tools to build with us. We can co-create. So yeah, we're not a white paper in the dream. We're already live and we're already growing. And if you think this is big, wait until you see what's next. It's gonna be bigger.
That is amazing. Yes, continue to build and grow bigger, especially focus on the GameFi ecosystem. That is super exciting because a lot of people believe that GameFi is a way to bring in mass adoption from Web 2 to Web 3 space. So we're definitely looking forward to hear more good news from the NUTX project team. And next, we have another question for you. What does community mean to NUTX and how are you empowering them? Thank you.
Oh my God, like community is everything. Community is a buzzword for us. It's the very core of the NUTX identity. So from the way we launched to the way we govern to the way we build together, everything revolves around empowering real people. So not whales, not insiders, just you, me, and everyone who believes that crypto should belong to the people who actually use it. So let's start with BeanDAO. So our on-chain governance system. This isn't some passive vote once a year DAO. This is full participation from funding new projects to adjusting emissions to allocating community grants. If your NUTX token is you have a voice, and now just in theory, in practice, every major decision that shapes the ecosystem is driven through the DAO, and we're building the tools to make participation easy, fun, and meaningful. So it doesn't stop there. We've built a global evangelism program that spans over 100 cities in more than 70 countries. We're not kidding when we say we're global. Whether you're in Lagos, Tokyo, Berlin, or Sao Paulo, there's a NUTX squad near you. So we're support meetups, give traders a platform, and provide transaction, translation, education, all of the help we can provide, in marketing resources to help local communities thrive. So we also give direct support to creators, developers, meme lords, and educators. So I'm sorry, if you're adding value to the ecosystem, whether that's building the cool D app or just making viral TikToks about NUTX itself, we want to reward all of them. We're launching creator grants, developer bounties, and a whole suite of tools to help you grow with us. So, because again, this isn't a company with users, it's a chain with its owners. So, every single holder is part of that ownership. So, when we say about the community, we mean real power, real upside, real participation, and that's why people are rallying around this project like it's a movement, because it is really a movement and it is for all of you.
That is just amazing. Just like you say, right? Community members are definitely the most important as a for a project analytics, and we're looking forward to see the community growing stronger. And if you are creators, developers, lords, or educators, are all welcome to join the analytics community. Next question we have for our analytics core contributor is how is analytics a long-term wealth engine and not just a short-term pump, especially today is super important TGE, right? How will the team maintain the value of your token? Thank you.
So be fair enough. I think let's we have to talk about the sustainability first, because in this market, anyone can create a token, right? So hype it up and pump the price for a few days or weeks, but then what will there be? Like the price tags, the hype fades, and people move on to the next thing. And that's what we're about, and that's not what we want. NUTX is designed to be a long-term value engine. It's a system that compounds wealth over time through real usage, real burn mechanisms, and a real utility. So there are three key pillars to that. So first of all, our deflationary model. Every time someone uses NUTX, whether on cookie swap in game or to mint an NFT, a portion of the token is burned forever. So that means the more the ecosystem grows, the fewer tokens exist. So scarcity increases, demand increases, and the value flows back to holders. So secondary, we're building real utility. This isn't just a meme coin you hope goes up. It's a gas token, a governance token, a GameFi currency, a rewards token, an ecosystem passkey. So that level of embedded functionality ensures that NUTX is always being used, not just held and hoped on, not just a hype, not just somebody calls out. So with every use, again, more burns, more value, and more feedback loop. So third, we're expanding constantly. The more D apps we launch, the more use cases there are, right? So every new tool, from AI assistants to yield platforms to NFT integrations, adds more burn pressure. That creates a flywheel. More usage leads to more burning, which leads to more scarcity, which leads to higher price pressure, which leads to more attention, and the cycle is continuing. So isn't about timing the loop, timing the top. It's about riding the wave. If you're here now, you are still in the early alpha. So the longer you stay plugged into the ecosystem, the more value you can extract, not just financially, but socially, culturally, and creatively. There's a lot of ways for you to discover, and we guarantee you the price and the rewards, and especially the value.
Nice. Thank you so much, Alex Courting member, to let us know about it because a lot of people right now, right, are concerning so many Web3 projects are short term, right? So we like to hear that Alex is going to do it long term and also has a lot of plan to maintain the project's wealth and health, right? And next, we have a final question for you. Since right now, let me check. We have so many audience listening to this AMA session right now. Actually, over 11,000 like views. So for new people who are new to Nautics, how do they get started? Can you provide any suggestions? Thank you.
Oh yeah, let's break it down. This is the instructions part, and very important. So whether you're a crypto veteran or you are just starting your crypto journey, so first of all, get a wallet. We recommend MetaMask because it's the most widely used and supported across all our tools, and install it on your browser or mobile device. So from there, connect to the Zone RPC. That is our layer 2 home. We have all the info and tutorials you need to do that on our doc site or in our Telegram channels. And next step, you'll want to get some XLC tokens to bridge assets like ETH or USDT and head over to CookieSwap. That is our native DEX. So there you can swap for NUTX directly, easy, fast, and with almost no gas fees. So once you've got your tokens, you can stake liquidity and start earning MEV rewards. So kind of like yield farming, but with our unique ecosystem twist. So from there, explore the D apps, try out our NUTX GPT, check out NutBridge, join BingDAO, and vote on proposals. And get involved in the community. We've got everything from Twitter Spaces to Discord AMAs to meme contests running regularly. But most importantly, don't wait a second. So you're still early. You're in before the world catches on. And the best time to go all in is before noise starts. So grab some NUTX right now, dive in, and let the chain show you what it's made of. Because once you're in, you'll realize this isn't just another crypto product, it's a movement. And all the things are worthy. So just get in, go all in with nuts.
That is just marvelous. Thank you so much, Alex, for contributor, for answering the questions from us. And we are going to drop another round of crypto box because we wanted to shout out to all of the 11,000 live audience over here, and we appreciate all of your support. So here we go. Friends, don't forget to type NUTX on the screen to show your support. We wanted to see as many positive comments as possible on the screen. Thank you. And don't forget to give NUTX a follow on X as well as join the committee. And if you're interested in learning more about it, there are a lot of information there. And today is super important TG event. Don't miss it if you are interested in learning more and participating more with the project. Next, we are going to invite each of our three guest influencers to share their viewpoints with, well, from what they learned about NUTX, right? And the first question we have is for Hannah. Hi, Hannah. Thank you for joining us today. We know that you have followed dozens of meme token projects, right? So, what stands out to you about NUTX compared to other projects? Thank you.
Hello, and thank you for having me today. Well, yeah, I have followed a lot of meme coins already these past years, and probably too many to count at this point. Some of them just blew up and made headlines, and others just fizzled out before most people knew they even existed. So, what I have learned is that while new coins often rely on hype and cultural resonance, very few of them manage to combine that meme energy with something that's actually functional and built for long term impact. That's where Natix really sets itself apart for me. Most meme coins lean entirely on branding. For example, Shib had that huge Shiba Inu vibe and rode the wave of Dogecoin trend. And Dodge was born out of pure internet irony and somehow evolved into a cultural icon, where Pepper took things in a more edgy direction with meme focused reality. But if you strip them down, they were just tokens, not ecosystems. So Natix, on the other hand, is a meme project that actually has infrastructure behind it. It's not just coin; it's a fully fledged layer two chain. That's significant differentiator for me. We are talking about a project with real technical backbone, ultra low gas fees, EVM compatibility, lightning fast transaction, and a suite of live tools like Cookie Swap, Nutbridge, and more on the way. These are just promises or future roadmaps. They're already functional. When you combine that level of usability with a meme culture, you get something with real staying power. It's like wrapping serious tech in a fun, approachable package. That's gold in the space. What also struck me about Nutix is its launch philosophy. The fair launch model they have embraced is rare. Like no VCs, no free minds, no early insider allocations, and a community first distribution model that echoes the early days of crypto, where this decentralization wasn't just a buzzword, it was the mission. That type of transparency and openness signals to me that this isn't cash grab. It's a project that's trying to do things right. And look, I am a realist. I know meme coins are often here for the ride. They pump, they trend, and just crash. But I also know that the ones that last are the ones that build real communities and real infrastructure. Nothing ticks both those boxes. It got the memes, the branding, the culture, but it also got a tech layer that can scale and deliver utility. That's a rare combo. So in this next cycle, people are just going to ape into anything that runs. They have been burned. They are smarter now. So they are going to look for projects that can go the distance, projects that have both energy and execution. And that feels like one of those. Like it's not just a meme coin with the moment, it's a layer two with a mission that makes it one of the most exciting projects I have across in a long term. Yeah.
Nice. Thank you so much, Hannah, for sharing your viewpoint to us. And next question we would like to interview you is, what do you think about NUTX community and their global push? Well, as we could see that right now, right, especially today's an important TG day, and we could see a lot of people from over the world to support a project. So we also want to hear your viewpoint as well. Thank you.
Yeah, if I'm being honest, the Natak community is one of the biggest reasons I took a deeper look at this project in the first place. I started noticing posts from people across the globe, not just influencers or page sellers, but real users who were genuinely excited about this project. I saw activity coming from Turkey, Nigeria, Vietnam, and I believe Philippines, Brazil. It was like a grassroots moment forming in a real life time. And what really struck me was the authenticity. These weren't recycled memes or some bot engagement. It was people making original content in their own languages, creating tutorials, translating documentations, and even organizing small local meetups to educate others. That kind of organic momentum is incredibly rare and amazing. Most projects focus their marketing budgets on top-down strategies. They throw money at influencers, push big tour campaigns, or sponsor events. And while that can create a spike in awareness, it's not always sustainable. But Natix has gone in the totally opposite direction. Instead of manufacturing hype, they're empowering the community to spread the message. It's a much more bottom up model, and it works because it builds trust. When someone hears about a project from a friend in the local Telegram group or at a community run event, it carries way more weight than an influencer ad. So what's happening with NUTX is something that I describe as cultural decentralization. It's not just about decentralizing ownership or governance. It's about decentralizing storytelling, language, or outreach. You have got mini ambassadors acting as local hub of energy, all tied together by a shared belief in the project. That's how moments grow. That's how real ecosystems thrive. And let's talk about identity for a second. A lot of meme coins have tried to go global, but the branding or messaging only really resonates with a specific audience, usually in the West. But nothing somehow has managed to strike a universal tone. The humor, the visuals, the energy, it translates across borders, whether you're like if anywhere in the world, you can connect with the vibe, and that's powerful. And I also think this global presence is going to pay off in the long run. When regulatory pressure hits certain regions or trend shift in Western markets, having a truly international base gives the project resilience. It means Natix won't live or die by one demographic or region. It's got deep roots in different communities, which create more stable foundation. So to me, this isn't just a nice to have aspect of the project. It's a core strength. The community isn't just following the project, but it's also they're shaping it and expanding it and owning it, and that's very rare. And honestly, it's one of the main reasons I am so bullish on Natix long term. If you have got a strong global passionate community behind you, there's almost nothing you can build. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Hannah, for letting us know about your viewpoint, right? And regarding the global push of NUTX. Let's talk about tokenomics. From your view, how does a 50-50 fair launch model position NUTX for long term? Thank you.
Yeah, the 50/50 fair launch model that NUTX rolled out is honestly one of the smartest and most community-aligned tokenomics structures I've seen in this space. From the perspective of someone who's been watching project launches for years, I can tell you this is not how most coin launch. Too often, a project gets cornered to attract capital early. They offer huge allocation to VCs, early insiders, or launch pads. And while that might work in the short term to pump the price, it almost always creates long-term issues. Like you get this imbalance of power. Small group holds a massive portion of the supply, and when the hype dies down, they start offloading their bags. Retail holders lose faith, the chart tanks, and trust evaporates. I have seen this pattern repeat more times than I can count. And it's always the same reason misaligned incentives from day one. But with Nutex, the team took a completely different approach. The split the entire supply 50/50 half went directly into liquidity and was burned, locking it in the market forever. The other half was allocated to the community and creators, not insiders, not VCs. That means everyone had an equal shot to participate from the beginning. No unfair advantage, no shady backdoor deals. So this is decentralization in practice, not just in branding. It's a move that says we are here to build something for the people with the people. And that kind of transparency goes a long way. It signals to the community that they are not being used for exit liquidity. They are the project actually. And from my standpoint, this matters a lot. Seriously, it's way easier to stand behind and advocate for a project when its core values are aligned with fairness, transparency, and sustainability. I don't want to tell my followers to jump into something that's going to rug or be controlled by a few anonymous wallets. With Natix, the launch model gives me and everyone else confidence. And here's the kicker: when you structure your tokenomics like this, you are not just protecting the community, you're actually empowering them. And people are more likely to contribute, build when they feel like they are part of something real. So the 50/50 model doesn't just avoid the usual problems. It creates flywheel of trust and participation. So yeah, I think this tokenomics model is one of Netflix's biggest long-term advantages. It's not just a technical choice; it's a philosophical stance, and in a space that's all about community and culture. That's the kind of stance that creates loyalty and staying power. Yeah.
Nice. Thank you so much, Hannah, for letting us know about your viewpoint in terms of the tokenomics of NotX. So, well, we also know that you have tried a lot of different platforms, right? So, how does the NotX ecosystem actually feel to use, in your opinion? Thank you.
Let me just start by saying this. I have used a lot of chains like Ethereum, Solana, Optimism, you name it. I have dealt with platforms where single transaction is like $20 in gas or they just take forever to confirm. So when I say the Netflix ecosystem feels smooth, I'm not saying that lightly. It actually surprised me how friendly it is. Everything from the RPC connection to swapping on cookie swap bridging assets with NutBridge and even just browsing the ecosystem. It felt responsive, fast, and clean. So the first time I tested cookie swap, I was expecting the usual hiccups you get with new platforms, but I connected MetaMask, made a swap, and it just worked. No lag, no crazy fee, no errors. That alone makes a huge difference, especially when you think about onboarding new users who aren't as familiar with the fee. Most of the time, they bounce the second something breaks or takes too long. So nothing avoid that pain point completely. Beyond performance, I have to shout out the overall experience, the branding, the language, the tone. It's cheeky but intentional. It's fun without being sloppy. That balance is hard to get right, but it's part of what makes people want to stick around. You don't feel like you're using just another DESI protocol. You feel like you are joining a digital clubhouse with a sense of humor and purpose. And now, with talk of upcoming AI integrated DApps and gamify launch, things are only getting more exciting. That's where I see the potential for massive user retention. If you can combine smooth UX, meme culture, and real functionality, that's a recipe for something sticky. You will get people who come for the memes but stay for the experience. So yeah, from a usability standpoint, NUTX just nailed it. Whether you're a power user or a complete beginner, it just feels good to use. And in crypto, that's half the battle. Yeah.
That is just perfect. Thank you so much, Hannah, for letting us know about your viewpoints. And we also wanted to invite of our audience to give it a try. Yeah, try to get more involved within the NUTX ecosystem. The final question we have for Hannah is, if someone in your community or in your audience want to jump in, what would you advise for them? Thank you.
Uh, First off, don't overthink it. One of the best things about NUTX is how accessible it is. You don't need to be some hardcore DeFi expert to get started. If you have got MetaMask, you're already halfway there. Just add the X1 RPC, head to Cookie Swap, and grab some NUTX. It's that simple. No complicated onboarding flow, no need to hunt for obscure guys. They have made it intuitive, and that lowers the barrier to entry in a big way. But beyond just buying the token, my real advice would be participate. Just participate and explore. Join the Telegram groups, hop into the Discord, ask questions, make plans, and share ideas. This isn't a passive investment play. It's a living, breathing ecosystem. The earlier you get involved, the more value you will gain, not just in potential upside, but in community, knowledge, and opportunities. So, one thing I really respect about NetX is that they reward participation, which is amazing. Whether you are a meme creator, a translator, Dave, or just someone who's active in the chats, there's space for everyone. There's a room to contribute, and when a project is still this early, that kind of engagement can put you at the center of something huge. And if you have ever wished you got into a project before it went viral, this is your chance. So the infrastructure is live, the community is growing, the vibe is strong, and most importantly, it's still early. So take the leap, even if you just start by minting a small bag and joining the chat, that's enough to get your foot in the door. And from there, who knows, you might become one of the people everyone points to later and says, they were here before the boom. So yeah.
Nice. Thank you so much for letting us know about your opinion and your suggestion for new people who are new to NotX ecosystem. Next, we wanted to invite Zip. Zip, we know that you have built a reputation for spotting early trends in the Web3 space. So, where does NUTX fit into your radar? Thank you.
Hi, thank you for having me. When you have been deep in the Web3 for as long as I have, you start to develop a kind of a sixth sense for projects that go beyond the surface hype. You will know the difference between a token that is trying to cash in on a narrative and on the one which is actually building something sustainable. So that is why exactly Natex stood out to me as early at the first glance. And yeah, it does look like a meme coin, but its branding is wild. The slogans are catchy, and it's got a chaotic viral energy. But when you look deeper in it, the more I realize that it isn't just another meme coin. It's a full blown layer two chain that is using the meme culture as a delivery system for a real infrastructure. So that is very rare, and you don't see these two things like memes and stability in the same sentence. Yet, Nutex is still sitting at the intersection, and it's built on the Exxon with the EVM compatibility, already hosting live apps like CookieSwap and NutBridge. It even has an AI assistant called Nutex GPT, so which is live on chain. These aren't just promises; that they are live and they work. And I have also tried those, so it's a very good thing. And that tells me that the team is serious and it's competent and not just playing the crowd game. So another thing that I cannot ignore it how it was launched. It was like a fair launch, no VC involvement, and it was a full community owned from the start. So that kind of centralization it isn't just a checkbox. It's the fuel that powers movements, and movements are like what breaks on make meme coins. So mostly projects they just try to stimulate virality. They use influencer campaigns or they use flashy partnerships, but Netex tapped into something more powerful. It was a cultural momentum tied directly to user empowerment. So, where does Netex fix on my radar? Yeah, it's like right at the heart of what I think the next wave of Web3 will be and what it will be look like. So, the chains are just as fun as they are functional. They are viral as they are viable. It's also a culturally power tech. It's a meme coin. We cannot pretend to be more than that, but also it is way more than it appears. It is the community engagement of dog, the internet native of Shib, and it also has the humor of Shib. But under the hood, it's something closer to the Polygon and or Artibum, a chain that can actually scale and support real use cases. So I'm not saying that it's the next big thing in the hyphy sense. I'm saying this is what meme coins could become if they take themselves serious and without losing the fun. Nutex isn't a seasonal token built to pump and vanish. It's an ecosystem. It will be wrapped in meme culture, and that's what gets me excited.
Got it. Thank you so much for sharing your viewpoint with us, Zip, and we really appreciate that. The next we would like to ask you is from a transporting perspective. Do you think meme culture still has fuel in the next bull market? Zip, this is a question for you. Thank you.
Absolutely, yeah. Not only does it have fuel, I think meme culture might be the engine driving the next bull run. We have seen it in Dog, we have seen it in Ship, we have seen it in PP. They weren't just flukes. They succeeded because they understood something uh, that many serious projects still struggle with. People don't invest basically solely on logic. They invest in the emotion, they invest in the identity, energy. Memes delivered that instantly. But here's the thing: the space now is matured. The communities are smarter. The next meme coin wave isn't going to be about who shouts the loudest. It will be about the who builds the loudest and delivers. So that is why Nutex feels like a fortuner, and it gets the meme culture, the wild slogans, the run or die army of holders, the ability to turn a Telegram group into a global rally. But it couples that energy with utility, with tangible utility. It's not just vibes only; it's vibes plus a working ecosystem. Cookie Swap isn't just a placeholder dex. It's working. It's fast. It's fun to use, and Nutsbridge is actually let you move assets without friction. Even NutsGPT makes exploring the chain feels like a game. There's a difference between hype and the product. People will still chase memes. But they know they will stay for the infrastructure. NUTX nails the balance. It's actually not it's not trying to be a corporate blockchain dressed as in meme clothes. It's a meme narrative chain that generally functions, and it's like an evolution. The old model was meme coin glows, viral community floods in, and it's what the Asian techniques were. But now everyone has realized that there's nothing under the hood. The new model, they it's to go viral, and you have to deliver tools that make the people to stick around, and that is what NetX is doing. So yeah, meme culture still has massive potential. In fact, it might be the only cultural force in crypto strong enough to cut through the noise and onboard the next million users. But this time, those people aren't just looking to flip; they're looking to play, they're looking to vote, they're looking to use, to belong. And NetX is ahead of the curve because it invites people into the ecosystem that's alive, chaotic, and functional at all the time.
Nice. Thank you so much for letting us know about it, Zip. And of course, we also would like to learn about what's your take on Nodix, well, deflationary design. Do you think it gives real long-term value to the project overall? Thank you.
Yeah, that's a very great question. Honestly, like a lot of attention right now is on the surface level things, and that makes sense. The branding is loud, the memes are non-stop, and the Telegram community is like a 24/7 rave. But when you zoom in on the ecosystem, there's something real gold being slept on. And the most underrated piece, in my opinion, is the builder friendly infrastructure. So NetX isn't just a chain for users; it's a playground for developers, and it's already got DApps deployed that most meme coins couldn't even dream of launching. Cookie Swap, for example, is a fully functional DEX running smoothly on the chain. That alone is an impressive for a layer two chain that's still flying under the radar. But if we go deeper, we have got you have got the nut bridge, which is already letting people move assets between the chains and with actual ease. So we know how brutal cross-chain bridging can be, but NetBridge has made it accessible for even for the newcomers. And then there is NetX GPT, a complete on-chain AI system that helps users explore contracts and answer simple questions in real time. That is widely underrated. Not only it is user friendly, but it turns the user developer docs and block explorers pane into something fun and interactive. It's like ChatGPT, but with actual access to chain specific tools and users. So the future level UX, and I'm shocked that more people aren't talking about it yet. Another sleeper is that the governance model. Everyone says community owned, few actually mean it. So NetX is generally decentralized. There is no VC overhead, no token allocations for insiders, and no backdoors control mechanism. The team isn't hiding behind ambiguous tokenomics. So everything was a fair launch with the community holding the steering wheel from day one, and the real discussions were made in real time with the people who care. So that is very raw, unfiltered governance. Doesn't just build royalty; it builds resilience. So one last thing I will say that the developers team is temporary. It's the developer team tempo is like severely underrated. They ship fast. You can feel the urgency, the hunger, and the fun they're having building this out. So the vibe trickles down everything from the memes to the tools and to the culture. Mostly chains take months. They just get concepts from the D apps, and NetX already has been building a working layer 2 chain, and it's built now and with multiple tools and got like a handful of users. So it's in the hand of users, and it's in record time. So people can see the memes, but they don't see yet is they're starting to realize or Is there real machinery under the hood? The combo is fun and like that's rare, but NUTX is doing it.
Got it. Thank you so much. Yes, it's definitely super important, right, to build a project with long-term value. And next, we would like to ask because we know like you have always champion user-owned networks, right? So how does Nodix fit into your vision for Fear Web3 in the future? Thank you.
Yeah, it's both 100%, and the dual appeal is honestly one of the chain greatest strengths. Most projects try to just pick a line; they either go full legend or just throw all the energy into memes, NFTs, and wild price action. Or even if the go builder mode and try to attract the suits with grant programs, and they try to pitch decks and uh, several meetups. So NetX is doing both. So they just say that why not both, and that's why it works. For the Legends, it's a paradise. You have got the chaos, the culture, the community memes flying at the speed of light. The Telegram is like entering a gladiator arena when the prize is just being funnier than the last guy. So the branding is iconic: nuts, cookies, bridges, gypty, and it's all meme fuel, but still rooted in real functionality. Legends loved it. They want something they can vibe with, app into, and feel part of. Nutx delivered that in spades. But here's the thing: builders love it because all the meme chaos is clean, fast, scalable, layer 2, EVM compatible, low fees, and it's done in solid uptime, and the a genuinely welcoming environment for the launching DApps. So if you're a developer and you're tired of launching on chains that are either ghost towns or VC heavily walled gardens, so you can like Nutix is like a breath of fresh air for you. It's wild, yes, but it's also open. It's also alive. And when you launch something on Nutix, it's nothing. It doesn't just sit there. The community uses it. It memes it. They share it. They it rates on it. So that is a kind of a magic in. It's there's just a kind of balance in it. So builders come for the tooling, they stay for the energy. Legends comes for memes, they stay for the ecosystem. And this is how you create the feedback loop that is actually sustains growth. So this is not just pumps and dumps, but cycle of participation. It's creativity and it's shipping. I have already seen indie developers deploying experimental projects on Attacks and get instant feedback just by sharing in the group, and that's kind of a live testing ground, and it's very good. So also let's not forget that builders are also legends at heart. They also want to fun, they also want to have fun. So if you give them a platform where they can build and be part of the culture, so you have unlocked something powerful. So NetX is doing that right now, and I think it's going to inspire a whole new generation of hybrid legend developers who want to code and meme in the same breath.
Cool. Thank you so much, Zip, for sharing your viewpoint with us. And we have a final question for you. If someone asked you, why should I care about Nutix? What would you say to them? Thank you.
Well, first of all, welcome to the madness. If you just stumbled into NetX and you are into for a wild ride, then my biggest advice is that don't just treat it like a meme coin. You're gonna flip and forget. It's not like this. So you have to dig deeper. You have to explore the ecosystem. You need to join the Telegram group. You need to use the DFs. You need to ask questions, and you will start to see that this isn't just a funny meme coin. It isn't just a meme coin. It's a living, it's a breathing chain. So the second advice I can give is you have to be early, you have to be active. You have Nutex is like a golden phase where things are still being built. So culture is still being formed, and every contribution, even just a good meme, actually matters. So if you're a developer trying building something small, you will be amazed at how fast you can go from an idea to prototype. So if you're just here for the vibe, that's great to help spread them. You can share content, you can share memes, you can onboard your friends. The chain thrives on participation. So the third advice maybe it can don't understand the power of owning the culture. Mostly projects just try to manage their community, and NUTX is its community. They mean you're not just the user. You are a co-founder of the culture. You want a feature, suggest it. You get a meme, you go viral with it. So you can meme make it, and you want to see something fixed, you can just bring it up, and the feedback loop is short here, and that's where it get done in real time. So you have to use it. So the last part is you just have to have fun. But it's a very you have to play the long game. You have to have fun. But yeah, NetX is hilarious. It moves fast, but the fundamentals are shockingly solid. If you stay around, you contribute and you get involved. You're not just riding a meme. You are helping build a new kind of chain, and that's fun and functional. And that's the kind of project that can actually last.
That is just amazing. Thank you so much, Zip, for spending time with us. Next, let's welcome Nova. Nova, you have known for, well, participating a lot of crypto projects, right? So, how does Nalex make Web3 feel more open and welcoming to new users, in your opinion? Thank you.
Hello, thank you so much for inviting me. Yeah, that's exactly what you mean to NetX in the first place. It's not just a blockchain project, it's a genuine attempt to rewrite how people enter crypto. For a long time, this space has had a steep learning curve. Wallet setups, bridges, multiple chains, unpredictable gas fees. It's a lot to handle for someone who just wants to explore Web3 without feeling like they need a computer science degree. NetX flips that experience on its head. From the moment you interact with it, there's this clarity. Everything is designed with people in mind, not just developers or insiders. And that starts with its voice. NetX doesn't speak in jargon, it speaks in culture. When someone says, I got NetX and I am all in, they are not just talking about tokens. They are talking about identity, belonging, and belief in something bigger. It creates emotional resonance, not just speculative hype. But of course, language is just the gateway. The real accessibility comes from what's under the hood. NetX is built on Zone, a fast and cost efficient layer 2 that genuinely levels the playing field. No more worrying about $40 gas fees on Ethereum. Now you have got transactions that settle in seconds and cost a fraction of a cent. That's a game changing, especially for users in parts of the world where even a $5 fee can be a blocker. With a text, creators in Nairobi, gamers in Bangkok, and artists in Maryland all get a fair shot. Then there's the toolkit, Cookie Swap. Cookie Swap is one of the easiest decks I have used. Colorful, intuitive, and beginner friendly without sacrificing function. NutBridge makes moving assets across major chains almost frictionless. And the NetEx GPT assistant, it's like having a friendly tour guide who's fluent in Web3, asking it anything, how to stake, how to find tokens, how to understand transactions, and it responds in plain language. That's real empowerment. Plus, all of this is woven into Bean DAO, a governance system where anyone holding NUTX can participate. That means you don't just use the chain, you help steer it. Proposals, votes, funding, it's all open. No gatekeeping, no inner circle. What NUTX has built is more than infrastructure. It's a cultural on-ramp, a place where people from all walks of life can enter Web3 with curiosity and confidence. It's fun, it's fast, it's friendly, and it's designed to grow with the people, not just around them. That's why I'm here. That's why I believe in this chance. NetX makes Web3 feel human again. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Nova. And well, we also would like to know your viewpoint from a cultural perspective. How does NUTX compare to meme coins like Sheep or Dodge in your opinion? Thank you.
Yeah, culturally, NUTX is what comes after the meme coin boom. It's the evolution. Sheep and Dodge worked so projects like NUTX could run. And I will always give Sheep and Dodge their flowers. They were pioneers. They proved that meme power is real power, that community can move markets, and that humor, identity, and belonging matter just as much as tech. They made crypto fun again. They opened the gates to people who didn't care about white papers and charts. They just wanted to be part of something wild and unpredictable. But here's the thing, that era was magic because it was new. Today, just launching a coin is not enough. People are smarter. The space is more saturated. You need substance. You need more than vibes. You need infrastructure that's as alive as the meme. That's where NUTX changes the game. It didn't just slap a funny name on a token and hope for virality. It built an entire chain rooted in meme culture, a full-on layer 2 with tools that don't just look fun. They work flawlessly. Cookie Swap, their native deck, is proof. It's easy to use, vibrant, and genuinely fast and cheap. Thanks to the zone based layer, it invites everyone in, whether you are a first time trader or a DeFi agent. It makes you feel like you belong. Then there's Happy Form, their GameFi project. It's not just a gimmick, it's got that nostalgic farm village energy mixed with Web3 mechanics, NFTs, and passive income potential. It's familiar and fresh at the same time. That's how you bring in Web2 users without sacrificing them off. You give them something that feels like home, then open the door to the blockchain beneath it. Even being DAO, they're quirky, funny, totally on brand name for governance, carries culture with it. Because it's not just about voting, it's about playful power. NUTX made governance fun. They made decentralization feel like a game, not homework. That's culture innovation. But what really sells it for me is the energy. The branding is tight. The slogan, get NUTX, got a all in. It's like street weird drops and the global city chapters. That's whole new layer. It feels like a cultural wave, like underground scenes linking up across borders. I have seen what those chapters are doing, from Lagos to Manila to Istanbul. And it's not hype, it's movement, shape and vibe. Dodge had meme, but Nutex has momentum. And that momentum is rooted in people, not just price. So, culturally, that X isn't trying to copy sheep or Dodge. It's building on what they started and taking it somewhere new. It's a ship with infrastructure. It's Dodge with DApp. It's what happens when meme culture meets real utility. And the result is not just a coin, it's a lifestyle, a chain you can live in, laugh in, and build in. That's why I say NetX doesn't just compare, it levels up the entire meme coin paradigm. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Nova, for sharing your views with us. And we also would like to ask what excites you most about NANEX ecosystem that's already live and what's coming soon that you're also feeling excited about. Thank you. This is the question for Nova.
Oh,
Are you here?
this is my favorite part. Because, yeah, Netflix is not just an idea or a white paper waiting to be executed. It's already real, already live, and already being used by people across the world. That makes all the difference. Too many chains build hype on what's coming soon while delivering little in the present. But Netflix flipped that narrative. From the moment it launched, it delivered a usable, vibrant ecosystem with working products, not placeholders. Let's talk about cookie swap first. It's the native deck and the of the NUTX ecosystem, and it's genuinely one of the most beginner-friendly, decentralized exchanges I have used. The user interface is super intuitive, clean lines, playful visuals, no overwhelming jargon. It's not trying to look like a Wall Street trading desk. It's made for real people. Trading is fast thanks to the zone infrastructure underneath, and the fees are negligible, which makes a huge difference if you are casual user or a first timer. And because it's so accessible, I have seen new users from non crypto backgrounds actually enjoy swapping and providing liquidity, which is almost unheard of in DeFi. Then there's the nut bridge, the multi-chain bridge. That's a game changer for interoperability. Most users don't want to deal with the complexity of multiple chains. They want simplicity, security, and speed. NutBridge offers exactly that. You can move assets across Ethereum, BSC, Sol, and more in just a few clicks. It removes that intimidating barrier of bridging and makes cross-chain interactions as easy as using a social app. That's what real onboarding looks like. But what truly makes the NetX ecosystem unique is the whimsical, interactive layer. NetX CBT is their AI-powered assistant. And while it might sound like novelty, it's actually super practical. You can ask it about token data, chain activity, or even use it to help discover cool things happening within the ecosystem. It gives users a fun, approachable interface to explore crypto, kind of like having your own on-chain co-pilot. And that's just what's live. What's coming next is wild. I'm especially happy from their upcoming game for release. It blends Web2 style casual farming games with on-chain assets, passive income, and NFT mechanics. Think Animal Crossing meets crypto. It's designed to attract traditional gamers and offer a low friction entry into Web3. That's how you bring in the masses, not with spreadsheets, but with stories and play. We are also getting the Bean Market and NFT marketplace designed specifically for creators in the NUTX ecosystem. It will be a place where digital artists, meme makers, and storytellers can mint, trade, and showcase their work, all while earning with low gas fees and community support. It's going to light up the cultural side of the chain even more. The point is, the ecosystem is not practical, it's usable, it's expanding, and it's designed with real people in mind, not just whales or devs. That's what makes NetX such a rare and exciting space to be in right now. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you so much, Nova, for sharing your viewpoints with us. And of course, we would like to talk about global community at NUTX. How does NUTX uses culture to empower real people around the world? In your opinion, we wanted to hear from your voice as well. Thank you, Nova.
Yeah, this is one of the most important aspects of NetX, and it's honestly what gives me chills every time I talk about it. Because yes, the tech is great, the D apps are smooth, but what really sets NetX apart is the way it activates and empowers real people, not just users, but creators, builders, leaders, meme barriers all around the world. NetX is not just a chain you use, it's a chain you live. Let's start with the global evangelism initiative, which I think is one of the most underrated but powerful moves in the space right now. While other projects focus on scaling tech, NetX focused on scaling people. That meant launching a movement over 100 cities in more than 70 countries where anyone can represent the chain, host events, create content, lead workshops, or just share the vibe. It's grassroots at scale. These chapters are not corporate outposts. They are community born and community powered. Cities like Manila, Accra, Lima, Hanoi, and Istanbul are not waiting for handouts. They are hosting AMAs, launching meme contests, onboarding artists, and making NUTX feel local. And that's the magic. Decentralization is not just a technical concept here, it's cultural. Each state chapter operates like a mini DAO. They are united by the values of NUTX, but empowered to express them in their own ways. Some chapters do meme education, others lean into NFT art. Some are developer driven, others are content first. There's a room for all of it because the culture isn't rigid, it's flexible. You also see it in the way NetX invites participation. You don't need to be a VC, you don't need an elite whitelist, you don't need to know solidity. If you have an idea or just passion, being DAO gives you a voice. And if you want to build, there are grants and incentive programs ready to support you. NetX has made it crystal clear. The people are the priority. And because there's no centralized gatekeeping, the creativity is off the charts. I have seen chapters remix slogans into rap songs. I have seen educational videos done like TikTok comedy skits. I have seen entire comic book style load built around beans. It's not top-down marketing. It's bottom-up storytelling. That's how movement scale through shared identity and emotional connection. For a lot of people around the world, crypto still feels abstract. It's volatile, it's speculative, it's intimidating, but Natex, it shows up in your city, speaks your language, makes you laugh, gives you ownership, and says you belong here. And that's powerful, that's real, that's what Web3 should
Mhm.
be like. Yeah.
Got it. Thank you so much for letting us know about that, Nova. And last but not least, well, we have one more question for you, Nova. If someone's on the fence, like new people, right, and they see Nadex, they're so curious about it, what would you say to convince them to dive in and get involved in Nadex ecosystem? Thank you.
I would tell them this: if you have ever looked back and thought, man, I wish I had gotten in early on something rare, this is your second chance. NetX is not just another token in the sea of meme coins. It's a cultural movement wrapped in actual utility, backed by real tools and driven by a community that's already building the future, not just waiting for it. And that's not marketing fluff. That's the vibe you feel when you jump into the ecosystem. It's alive, it's fun, and it's moving fast. The thing is, the most people miss these moments because they are waiting for a green light from influencers or some big peak listing. But by the time that happens, the early energy is gone. What makes Nutec special right now is that you can still be early without being late to the party. The chain is already live, the apps already work, the governance is live, the community is global, but the real explosion that's still growing. You can feel it. If you are on the fence, don't overthink. You don't need to drop a bag. Just start small. Set up a wallet. Use cookie swap. Ask Netex GPT a question. Read a meme thread in your local chapter. You will quickly realize this is not just a financial opportunity. It's an experience, one that makes you laugh, learn, and feel part of something bigger. And the kicker, this is not a chain for whales. There was no pre-sale, no VC billion, no secret insiders. It's a fair launch. That means anyone, yes, even you, can be part of shaping what happens next. That's rare, that's powerful, that's what we done right. Crypto has had its phases. The Bitcoin rebels, the Ethereum builders, the DeFi dreamers, the meme coin believers. NUTX is where all those energies collide with none of the gatekeeping and all of the joy. So, if you are even a little curious, my advice is simple: get NUTX and go all in, because this is not just another chance; it's your moment. Don't miss it. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Nova. And well, we once again wanted to encourage everyone who are new to NUTX to learn more about it. Give them follow on X, join the community. And today is super important TGE, right? Right now, I see that we got over 12,000 live views on our bonus side. Feel free to give them a follow to learn more about it. And I am going to drop another round the crypto box to thank everyone for standing here and to listen to Lee's AMA session on bonus life to learn more about NUTX and to hear from our influencers regarding their opinions. Right, today we have covered a lot of topics. Right, we have been talking about from well movement, right? It's a movement, it's a layer to innovation, it's a wealth engine. We talk about compassion, we talk about the technology, and we also talk about NUTX origin story, its sheep inspiration launch model, as well as the ecosystem around it. And of course, TGE. TGE already happened, and today was a very important day that they launched the token at 8:30 p.m. Singapore time, which was exactly 2 hours ago. And we're so exciting about it, and especially the vision, right? Unite millions through shared belief and create billions in investment value. This is definitely super important. So we want to thank our NUTX core contributor for sharing all the information about it to us. And we also wanted to thank our 3 influencers spending time sharing your views with us. They're Hannah, Zip, and Nova. And they also talk about, other than the viewpoint, they also talk about if you are new to the ecosystem, what advice, right? They already share, each of them will share their advice to you. So, friends, don't wait. Just give NUTX a follow on X, and then you will get a lot more information about it, including their global push and their long-term plan, as well as their future goal, how they are going to expand the ecosystem of NUTX. Once again, we appreciate all of you for joining us today. And we wanted to, once again, congratulate NUTX for your TG event. Best luck for you all. Thank you. Have a great rest of the day. We are going to close our backstage and see you around. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everybody. Deepest appreciation from my end, and that was so great.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, NUTX core contributor. Thank you, Hannah. Thank you, Zip. And thank you, Nova. We'll see you next time. Bye.
Bye. Thank you so much.
Bye bye.
Bye. Thank you. Okay, let's come back here and we are going to play some upbeat music to wrap this up. Thank you.